Delta Romeo Tango 1024, make 250 knots, please. Delta Romeo Tango 1024, cross-legged 4000 at leg, cleared ILS runway 9 air approach.
Crossing 4000, cleared ILS runway 9.
American 931, clear direct Expresso.
Clear direct Expresso, American 931.
American 2450, cross-legged 4000 at leg, cleared ILS runway 9 air approach. Unit 1522, same Mach number.
Number is 170.
Unit 1522, maintain Mach 0.76, please.
750.
American 931, maintain Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77, American 931.
Vector 2720, descend via the coastal to arrival. Miami is landing east. Miami altimeter is 3002. American 2720, descend via the coastal to arrival. Miami landing east. Miami altimeter 3002.
Miami Center, American 1577, final 380, 27 southeast of Orlando.
American 1577, Miami Center, hello, welcome. Descend via the coastal to arrival. Miami landing east. Miami altimeter 3002.
I will descend via the coastal to arrival and landing east for American 931.
American 2720, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater in the descent. Transition to 280 knots or greater.
Maintain 0.78 or 280 knots or greater for the descent, American 2720.
American 931, maintain Mach 0.77 through the descent. Transition to 280 knots, please.
I will maintain 77 and transition to 280 knots for American 931.
United 1522, descend via the coastal to arrival. Miami is landing east. Miami altimeter is 3002.
3002, descend via the coastal to landing east, United 1522.
Delta Romeo Tango 1024, runway 9 air clear to land.
Runway 9 air clear to land. Romeo Tango 1024.
American 2450, runway 9 air clear to land, and just maintain 230 knots or less for the approach, please. Delta Romeo Tango 1024, maintain 210 knots or greater till a 10-mile final, 170 knots or greater till a 5-mile final.
170 knots or greater for 1 mile final, 10 to 4.
American 577, descend via the coastal to arrival, Miami landing east, Miami altimeter 3002.
Send me to coastal to American 1577.
United 1522, maintain Mach 0.76 or less in the descent, transition to 280 knots or less.
176 or less, transition to 280, I believe that was United 1522.
American 2498, request taxi.
American 2498, runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike.
Taxi to 8 right via Whiskey Mike, American 2498.
Miami Center Southwest 3924 at Tampa, ready for taxi. Southwest 3924, runway 1 right, taxi via Charlie, cross 28. 1 right via Charlie.
All right, folks, welcome. Just like the title said, is this plane flyable? Okay, so I'm going to give you my opinion on it. And but until we do the flight, I already did the test flight, and I have my opinion.
That was a little static.
But the question is it flyable? And the answer is, yeah, it's flyable. It will do all the basic stuff that needs to be done. Capture the localizer, the glide slope. It'll descend and respect altitude restrictions and speed and all that stuff. Now, when you have to do, let's say, manually manage the speed, then you have to take it on VNAV, and then you're trying to manage the speed yourself, right? But there's still a lot of things about this plane. I think what they're trying to do is make it work. And then the flight model seems to be really good. Rotation, approach, there's no bobbing, none of that stuff. It feels heavy. And as long as you know how to fly the plane, you should be okay. Now, would I recommend that somebody buy this the way it is? The answer is no. If you already have the plane and then you want to know, can I fly this plane until, the flight factor 77 comes alone? And the answer is yes. You can do that. Now, as far as the 3D model, as you can see for your own eyes, the 3D model is on point. Okay, there's nothing funny about it. So, but for me, I'm giving it a try because it's flyable, just like this other 787 and other sims that people really don't give a crap about, and they're still flying. Okay, so and this one is not worse than those planes. So with that said, Ground Zero Management, what's up, man? Spawning. Well, you just heard my take, right?
No parking.
Brian over Blue, yo, what's going on? We're gonna find out. You guys get to see for yourself. MN Sport Fan, are they still making updates? Yes, they did. This is why there's a new development group that took over this plane, and they're supposed to do a completely overhaul. But for now, they're making updates to make sure that you can fly the plane. No, it does not have the custom FMC for the 7.8, none of that. But it still has a FMC that get the works. It has a performance tablet where you can do a performance, get your V-speed and all that, for approach and takeoff and all that stuff. And I'll show you how to do that if you do have the plane. If you do have it, Suncraft doesn't work anymore. You have to go re-download it from the Exxon.org store in order to get the latest update, which is what I did. All right. And then for delivery, you have to do, Google delivery. And I was able to, to get all the deliveries that I got. It has to be like up to date. Now, this is a 789. They also have the 788 and introduced the 710. And, so I know it's flyable, so I'll probably be flying that soon, but I got to find a delivery for it. So with that said, let's get inside. We're going to fly to Houston. Here we are. Texture is pretty decent. you know, nothing crazy. Okay,
American 931, expect the ILS
you can't
runway
scream at it.
We'll expect the ILS runway 10.
So let's go ahead and
Ready,
okay, these guys are kind of loud, so let me lower him for now. Let me lower him for now. Let's bring this thing across because I'll bring it. Yep, that's better. All right, cool. So there we are. This is a cockpit, right? Texture looks good, you know. Well, at least to me, because some other people probably won't think so, but it does look good. All right, here we are. So, all right, let's go ahead and hit battery can come on. One other thing, you know, let me see about the sound, because sounds are really low. So I got everything over here like that, and then I didn't know Joey. I didn't even know this is. Oh, this is for air traffic control. When if you use the air traffic control. Yeah. Yeah, plane looks good, man. It looks good. I'm not gonna even lie. It looks good. I mean, if they could get a custom FMC in this thing, get those other things, people be flying the crap out of this plane. All right. So, all right. So we got our battery on. Let's get the utility cabin. Let's get the power, and then let's get the gear on. This thing is all automatic. You know what I mean? Automatic. Yep. All right, cool. And then we're gonna put the nav on. Oh. Okay, and then because we're gonna hit do the APU, so we might as well turn this on. All right, we'll come back to the hydraulics. All right, give it a minute. Now, while this is doing all this nonsense, let's go over here, turn this on. Let's go to setting. Make sure I got everything right. So all my settings is right. Okay. Main menu. So that's, you know, we'll come back in here. So we'll initialize this flight in a minute. Okay. There we go. So now we got everything good, so we can go ahead and get started. So everything looks good here. So we're gonna go to edit. So we got the Gen X20B engine. It's GTE. I mean GE, and also I think the Rolls Royce is the other option. All right. Let's go index, position. We're gonna go KMIA. All right, so we got that, so we're gonna copy that and paste. All right, cool. So now we're gonna go to route. Go back here. All right, we have the company route, so we're gonna go. Okay, oh, hold on a second. Let me make sure that's Houston. Hold on. Before I run that, let me just make sure that nothing changed with this flight plan. Yep, something did change, so good. I'm glad I'm rerunning it. Generate. Okay, cool. So that's done. So let's go ahead and simply download it. Here it is. Cool. All right. So we got KMIA, KIAH 01. There's a flight. Okay. And then we're going to, what is this? Position alignment incident for
You cut out a little bit in and out intermittently, but it's not too bad.
all right, VNAV. Let's go. It's gonna be, that's the climb. So what the flight level is gonna be? 34,000 feet. All right, cool. This is the next one. Okay, cool. So previous, so we're gonna be cruising at Mach 0.8. We're gonna do Mach 0.81. How about that? Mach 0.81. And then let's clear. Slash 0.81. All right, cool. So we got that. So departure. And it's still giving us 8 right for departure. And then let's bring the flight plan up so you guys can see the flight plan. Unload. Bring that. Yep. Alright, so this is a flight plan. So we are doing 8 right, Glaze 4, bags, direct to Rimis, and Yankee 280, LVL, and we're into Soul 1 push for 26 right. Ooh, that's weird. That's over there on the other side. Alright, so good. It's gonna be a long taxi. We'll see if that's the only one they're doing. It's all good. Alright. So let's move this out this way so we can have some room. Okay, departure is gonna be 8 right, which they already showed us selected. It's gonna be Glaze 4 and bags. Okay, execute that. Let's go to the approach. For now, we'll do what they tell us. You know what? Let me take a look at this. Two 7. Yeah, it's way the hell over there. So let's see what the Jesus. Let's see what this is. It is 2-7. How about it do 2-7? No, departure's 2-7. 2-6 left. How about it do 2-6 left? 2-6 right is way the hell over there. Seriously, we'll do 2-6 left. They might not let me do 2-6 left. All right, but we'll try. Because they probably keep it over here. So we're going to do 2-6 left. If not, we'll change it to 2-6 right. You know what? It's all good. We'll do the bridge. We'll do 2-6 right, and then we'll come across the bridge. And we just park on this side. You know, I mean, it's all good. So we'll stick with 2-6 right. All right. So it's going to be Soul 1, the arrival. Never heard of this push star before. Soul 1? Seriously? Alright, here it is, Soul 1. And it's going to be EV, and it's going to be 2-6 right. Alright, we ain't playing with that. So let's go take that. Put that away. Let's go to legs. And here it is. There's no vectors out of here. Let's look for any discount. Okay. There's a vector. Alright, cool. That looks good to me. Okay, so we are good there. We're already on center because I flew in here earlier. That's a test flight that I did just to make sure this thing, is flyable. So we're in Miami Center. I don't know if they even have ground. So let's see, ground on. Let's see, ATC.
American 2112, verify your squawk about Charlie, please.
No, ground is not on. So okay, so we're good. Okay, so we're going to, that's everything there. Now let's go ahead and load the plane. Go to main menu. Go to initialize the flight. All right, load it first. Okay, we got it. All right, so let's go to galley. Short haul, one way. Yep, crew.
American 2498, climb maintain flight level 340.
All right, it's gonna be two of us.
American 27,
And then
4 miles from Guyana, turn left heading
9.
50, maintain 3000, established on the
All
local
right,
clear out runway 12.
no crew baggage. Yep, so we're good there. Packs. Let's look at the packs. 311. And I didn't give you 300. I don't know why. I should have used a different profile. All right, 300. So it's a full flight. And cargo.
United 254, descend and maintain 4000.
Okay, no cargo. We're just gonna leave it there. Leave that alone. Fuel. It's always weird when they do that. Fuel. We got 42,000 pounds. And that's, hold on a second. 42 to 24.
Cross, runway 1 right, the rest of your discretion. Have a great day.
Cross 1 right, rest of my discretion. You have a good day too.
American 931, reduce speed 210 knots.
Down to 210 knots for American 931.
United 1522, reduce 210 knots.
No. I wonder, can I wish I could just enter the damn thing myself. Okay, 42. All right, we're gonna set 4277. All right, that right there will be fine. Okay, so we got cargo, fuel, and everything, so we can load the aircraft. Okay, cool. And then now we're gonna go to performance. Oh no. Aircraft configs. Initialize you. Okay, cool. Now go to performance. All right, airport. KMIA. Okay, they don't give you options here. Hold on a second. Why is this? Oh no, that's wrong. It's KMIA. That's why this thing didn't. That's wrong. Come on, bro. MIA. Thank you. Good Lord. All right, runway is gonna be 8. Where's 8 right?
American 2112, descend by the coast.
Is it left? Oh, it's right here. I was about to say. It's dry. The wind is going to be 110. Oh, come on, man. Gotta click it. 100. Okay. Temperatures 27, yes. 3002. 3002. Okay. It's gonna take off 1. Flaps 5. Oh, this is fine. And takeoff weight. 405.48. Okay, CG 24, so let's calculate that. All right, here's our V speed: 130, 150, V2 150. Trim is gonna be 5. So that's everything. All right, cool. So 3002, put that away. 3002. 159. Okay. Yeah, let's get FD. All right, we'll before we do anything, we have to call for the clearance before we put anything up here. All right. So this is that. So one thing that we have to do, we gotta derate it. So we come back over here, we do this, we go to thrust limit, then we go not this one, but this one. Boom. So your thing gonna go in the red. Okay. You must do that. All right, so let's go ahead and file our plan, and let's see here. Checklist. Oh, it's gonna come out. All right, pre-flight. All right, security complete. Send flight control complete. We got that. Takeoff speed is done. CDP flight is complete. And taxi and takeoff briefing. Well, I'm gonna say complete for now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This is the boarding announcement.
Turned on the fasten seat belts signs. If you haven't already done so, please stow your cabin bags in the overhead lockers or under the seat in front of you. Please take your seat, fasten your seat belt, and make sure your seat back and folding trays are in the upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not allowed anywhere on this aircraft, including in the lavatories. The lavatories are equipped with sensitive smoke detectors. Interfering with their operation in any way is against the law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please feel free to ask one of the crew. Thank you.
Okay, so everything is done with that, and then let's go ahead and call for file our clearance. Vatsim. See if it send me a PDC. Hi, United 617 Heavy. Here it is. Let's go ahead. File plan. Let's see if we can. Now, one of the thing about this plane, right, that they still need to do, like for instance, you can't click on plan or menu. Oh, well, menu do have. Oh, I couldn't see that earlier. Okay. So this is the weather. This for traffic. Okay. So at least that in there. Now, why we can't get the plan? Okay. So they need to fix that. That's something that needs to be done. Okay. I want to go call for the clearance because I don't think maybe it might just be the same with PDC.
American 1577, repeat speed 210 knots.
210, American 1577.
American 1614, wind 10010, runway 9 are clear to land, hold short, runway 12. Landing A320 on 12.
9 are clear to land, hold short 12, American 1614 Heavy.
And Center United 617 Heavy, like to file Africa clearance to Houston, please. right, perfect. So we got the PDC. Let's see what the PDC says. Clear. We got the clearance. Maintain 5,000. Okay. And squawking is 2214. All right, let's see here.
American 1577 instead of maintain 3,000. 3,000, American 1577.
All right, so 2214 is the squawking. So we come down here. We go to XPD 2214. I think that's what it was, right? Yep, 2214. Okay. And then we go back to VHF. And we're going to put this on TA only.
Bahamas 840, Miami Center, hello, welcome. Climb maintain level 280.
All right. So 5,000. So we're going to go LNAV, VNAV.
4 miles from Guyana, turn left heading 150, maintain 3,000, will establish on the local African West runway 12.
Okay. There it is.
150, 3,000 to establish, cleared for the ILS 12 approach, American 1577.
All right, let's go ahead and start our APU. One thing I noticed is that the sound is good, but it's not loud. I don't know if it's my, headset that control that, but it's not loud at all. All right, APU.
What was the call sign? Airport Located 26, expect PDC.
Before start, seatbelt sign cleared, cabin
crew, doors
to
to
be set,
automatic and cross check.
fuel done, and that's we after start. All right. Okay, so we got all of that is done. APU is running. All right, cool. So we can come off. Okay, good. Let's go down here and go to make sure that none of these things are done. Ground services. Okay. Miami Center, United 17 Heavy, ready for push and start.
Push and start your discretion, call for taxi.
All right, so we go here. Yeah, and then there's like no volume control here, so that's another thing. All right. That's after start.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Center American 15, 77 clear to land. American 15, 77, 8 for wind 100, 10, runway 12 clear to land.
Clear to land 12, American 15, 77.
American 16, 14, taxi to park via takeoff, uniform.
Oh, I don't have that. I don't have the FT. Audio Bird make the sound pack for them, but it just needs to be louder. On takeoff is loud, but maybe that's the way the plane is naturally, because after all, this is a Dreamliner. It's not supposed to be real loud. This is a next gen G engine, you know what I mean?
Okay, copy. Haze off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, parking brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secure, safety zone is clear. Copy, parking brake release, clear start both engines.
Alright, we can start both engines at the same time in this bird. Oh, the 777 is loud. 777 is loud, bro. Let's see if I can put my surround sound on. Get some noise.
American 212, sorry for the time and Kuiper correction 21 Delta, sorry for the time and I do have to close up. Your radar service terminated, frequency change approved. No problem, I appreciate the ATC. Have a good night. Good night. Breeze 313 again, same for you. I'm sorry for the time and I do have to close up. Your radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
That's no problem, thank you.
Thank you.
Yep, sound sound do make a difference.
American 1577, welcome to Miami, taxi to park via Quebec, Whiskey November. Have a great evening.
Parking via Quebec, Whiskey November, American 1577.
American 1614, cross runway 12, taxi to park via Quebec, Whiskey November. Have a great evening.
Crosswind 2, Quebec, Whiskey, November, American 16, 14 Heavy. Take care.
Good night.
Oh,
American 2498, no further ATC, radar service terminated, frequency.
oh, he's getting ready to close.
Oxford 8, UP American 2498.
Thanks for flying. Southwest 3924, same for you, no further ATC, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Photo advisor for Southwest 3924. Good night.
Beaver 23rd is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. See ya. Good night. Bahamas 840, no further ATC, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Good night.
That's the parking brake.
Good night.
MIA Center, United 617 Heavy, go ahead and go into CTAF frequency since you're closing. Yeah, I think he did. All right, it's all good. Zero 02. So we're just gonna go straight to our flight level then. Okay.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. How's it going, guys?
118, 300. right, let's put this to TRA. All right, let's do flight control check. Which the thing doesn't work. It's funny that this the yoke is based out of this plane. My yoke. I see a 777 over there. All right, if you can come off. So we got nose light, runway turning, and taxi. All right, so everything is good. Oh, you're talking about this? On Navigraph? Which one are you talking about? On the Navigraph section? So when I go KMIA, what tab are you talking about, Kim? And I can get the airport stuff. I get to see Vatsim? Hold on a second. Well, on the map? Where? All right, Kim, talk to me. The actual Navigraph. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I can see those, but I don't use it because this stuff takes a lot of resources. That's why I don't use it. Yep, I can use that like right here. And then I can zoom in here. Yeah. And I see those two planes right there. That's a 777. Okay, is he like parking? Why does it look like he's tilted? That's most probably definitely a PMDG 777. I know he's not tilted anymore. So this guy's parking. And where's he going? Oh, he's taxiing. He's coming from Dallas Fort Worth. All right, so we gotta wait for him to go by. Hey, yeah, I didn't mean to do that, man. Listen, you can have both now. You can have both, man. You can enjoy both. All right, Cam, this is nice nice and everything, but I'm going to turn that off because, like I said, first of all, before I do that, let me see what kind of frame I'm getting.
Traffic,
Too much space. Let me see. 25. You see that? 25. Now, if I take this off, okay, and then let's do the same thing again. Now I know I have some traffic in front of me. Well, that didn't make a difference, did it? Because it got all this damn traffic. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go taxi. We're gonna go to what's this here? What is this right here? So we can turn here, go to November, and then Mike. All right. Instead of meter, I set up 80s. Oh, I did. Oh, you're talking about when I let me take this off. Let me take this off. You're talking about instead of meter, it is, yeah. Yeah, I've done that. But anyway, let me put that away for now. I'm gonna use this. I want to get around this bird. All right. Because I use this to taxi instead. All right, see, this is what I was looking for. So I can go to November. What is this right in front of me? November 10 to Mike. Miami traffic, United 670 Heavy will be taxiing of Concourse D via November 10, Mike. Miami traffic. I think I see. Do I see?
Miami traffic, American 2197 Heavy, taxi from Concord, C0 right.
Oh, he's trying to hurry up and get in front of me. I don't know who that is. Well, we're gonna do November 9 then. That's 9. We're gonna do the other one. That was quick, bro. That was quick. Yeah, this spin is not very friendly. Friendly. What's up, Greg? Coming to your home state, bro. All right, guys. I'm on 12 watching. Let's hit that like button. Only 6 likes. So far, this plane is working. And it's going to fly. I'm gonna come. All right, I'm gonna come up, man. Come pick me up. I don't want to have to stay at a hotel, bro. Come get me.
And Miami traffic, American.
Wait a minute. You in Dallas, man. You're not in.
Right at Mike 2.
You're not in Houston. Oh, he's gonna take off from there. Okay. All right, Mr. Powerful. This guy is serious, man. He's like, man, I don't need. I'll be having enough rotation, bro. Oh, he's supposed to be light You rotate. Almost use the whole damn runway though. Oh, here's somebody coming in. Oh, he get out of here because the home dude was coming in. All right, let's hold up right here. That's why he hurry up and get out. Miami traffic, United 617 heavy, holding short, waiting for arrival traffic, Miami. Yeah, that's a 3-hour drive, man. That's what I'm saying. That looked like a big boy. Yep, 777. He touched down. All right. Can come off. Taxi can come off. Green light can go on. Stroke can come on. Miami traffic, United 670 heavy, line up and wait on 8 right for departure, Miami. All right. Cabin crew.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
All right, here we go. Miami traffic, United 670 heavy, departing 08 right, Miami. Hold on a second. Why am I? Did I have? Okay. Right. All right. What's going on? VNAV, NAV. Okay, don't be giving me that stupid thing now. Now I gotta get in the max because you didn't give me that earlier, so don't do that. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, your trim. Oh my goodness, you're right. Trim is 5. Yep. Oh no, that would have been a disaster, bro. That's why. Okay, there it is. Thank you. All right. The sound's good. The surround sound is even better.
80 knots.
Cross check.
V1. Rotate.
No tail strike. Gear up. Yeah, Greg, look at that, bro. Okay, it's 10,000 feet. By the way, this is map enhancement. And that's the baseball stadium, I believe, or where they play the Dolphin, where the Dolphin play. And here's the airport now, right here. Ooh, look at that. Man, the atmospheric color is just crazy. What's up, Blue? Blue said, you got my attention. Oh, my goodness. I got your attention, bro. Oh, my goodness. Hope all well with you, bro. So that's the question. Is it flyable, Blue? Yeah, it's flyable. It's flyable. It'll take you from point A to point B. We'll do the ILSs and all that stuff. It hand flies very well. It has a real good flight model on it. And it just don't have those other stuff that typically come with a 7.8. You know, the custom McDo, you know. But from a flat model, 3D model, this plane is, you know, it's pretty good. Hands flies very well. I'm getting some serious reflection over here. All right, let's pay attention, see what it's doing. Okay, and this is a big bird. When it turns this, you know. Let's make it range 40. Yep, like that. All right, after takeoff checklist, let's go ahead. What do I have here? Those, yeah, an auto. Yeah, what are you talking about? All right, let's do the after takeoff checklist. Gear up, everything's good. All right. I'm coming to Bluestown. He's in Houston. So once I get there, you know, can't call Blue because it's his turn to babysit. Can't call you, man. I might have to take an Uber. All right, we need to go to 1 to 2.8. Then we'll do the. Yeah, man, I might have to take a Uber, bro. You know, you're not in the situation. You know what I mean? All right, so do I have... All right, so we're good. So. Up, we're at 34,000 feet already. Wow. This bird don't play around, man. It does not play around. We're already on getting to the coast already. All right, so cruise, we're gonna have to put it on cruise right now. Probably still on. Yep, Toga. So we come down here. We gotta do this manually. Go to here, thrust, and cruise. See, now we're cruise. Cool. All right. We can lower it a little bit. Yep. how's the update? The update is good. They add the 10 variant to it. I flew it earlier. You know, he didn't fly very well. It follows speed restriction, altitude restriction. As long as you know how to set it up right. Still doesn't have the, you know, 7.8 common stuff like the McDo, the custom FMC, and all that good stuff. So some of the stuff, and then, you know, some of the stuff are in ops. But as far as flying the plane, oh, it's flyable. It's flyable. Do your ILSs, and if you're gonna do RNAV, you're probably just gonna have to do it, you know, the RNAV manual to minimum like some of these other planes. But because there's too many planes, fast thing that can do the RNAV properly. But other than that, you don't see it bopping up and down. Flight model is good. When I do get a livery for the 10 variant, you know, I'll fly it again. Will I fly it as much as I fly the 777? No. This will hold me off until Flight Factor come out with their 7.8. So if you have it, I would definitely download the update from the Oak Store, because they don't do the Skunkcraft update anymore. But if you don't have this plane, you know, and you're looking for a nice quote-unquote steady level plane, I would recommend you buy this. Okay, those of us who has it, you can download it, update it, and fly it. But I would not recommend nobody new to buy this plane, because I feel like it's missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm flying it, Lam, to see, you know, if it's worth downloaded, and the answer is yes. Yep, the answer is yes. Alright, so it's turning. Yo, what's up, Matthew? It's flyable. You know, it's flyable, and it does what it's supposed to do. They're still missing, you know, it does the performance calculator for departure, so you have that. You don't have to worry about, you know, that. But it does not have like the custom FMC and some other stuff. You know, it still has that, so they got a lot to work on, bro. So I mean, I know how to fly it, so I know what I have to do. Like for instance, once you're in cruise, you got to go in the thrust limiter and change that to cruise. Does not go automatically after toga, you know. So stuff like that. And then we always do a takeoff one, so you don't blow out the engine, you know. Oh, hold on a second. No, at the time that I bought it, it was, you know, that's all we had. And we thought they was going to do, and then plus those guys were new, you know, we were crazy to have a 7.8, man. But no, if I had to buy it today, I wouldn't buy it. No, I would not buy it today. Nope, I would not buy it today. And when I recommend anybody to buy it today, you know, just wait for Fly Factor to come out with theirs. And I know when Fly Factor come out with theirs, I have one coming to me. So, and I know it's going to be tight. It's going to be just like the 777. All right, Micah, appreciate you, man. All right, good night. Yep, you won't regret it if you wait. Trust me. That 777 is going to be very similar to the, I mean, the 7.8 is going to be very similar to the 777 in terms of quality and modeling. All right, guys, give me a second. Thanks, Greg. Greg said, agent's currently on the phone with the operation office. Yep, I'm on the phone with the operation office. And you better answer that phone call, too. What's up, Green AKC? Would I recommend we buy this bird? No. I'm just being honest. It's flyable from point A to point B. Does the ILS thing. Hand flies very well, but it does not have all the other stuff. You know, the custom FMC, the things that come with a 7.8. So you might want to save your money for the 5-factor one that's coming out sometime, hopefully later this year. So that's what I would say. If you already have it, then yes, go download the latest one. You can fly it. There's no problem with it. But I won't be telling you the truth if I tell you, because I wouldn't, if I didn't have it, I wouldn't buy it because I feel like it's missing a lot of stuff. But can you fly it with those things are missing? Yes. Now the 3D model, the flight model, all that stuff is on point. So at the end of the day, if this is more important to you than from the custom, you know, FMC, you know, loading up the flight plan here, and then all the LPV approaches, the depth of simulations and failures and stuff like that, if that's important to you, then I would wait for the 5-factor one. But if that's not important to you, you just want to fly a plane, and I think for $44, then I would get it, because you can fly it as I'm flying it right now. Yo, Gaming with Jetty, what's up, man? And Green Light, yeah, man, we you know, we got to check it out, man. That's what the title is. Let's check it out to see, can we fly it? And the answer is yes. The title is catchy. It's definitely catchy. It's gonna make you pay attention. I mean, 3D model is on point. They came a long way from the 3D model. They also have a 10 variant. They have the 8, the 9, which is this one, and a 10 variant. Oh yeah, 3D model is on point, man. And this is why people are like, oh man, I wish it had this, I wish it had that, you know? So I've seen quite a few 7.8 flying in simulators that's, you know, that don't look as good as this one, but they have the custom FMC. They have those other little things, you know what I'm saying? And then plus then different sim. But hell, even that default 7.8 in Microsoft, it has a custom FMC. I don't know how in depth that is, but it definitely has one. And you know, they give you those other eye candy stuff, but I don't think it flies better than this one. No. And somebody would probably ask the question, can you do a long haul in this? think so, because there's nothing crazy about it, right? It's going to maintain its flight level. It's going to fly properly and stuff like that. It's not going to crash on you. Nope, I did not see it, Gwen. What's up, Quick Cutter? So you want to go play some space game, Lamb? Used to be a hardcore for Elite Dangerous, but then got addicted to flight sim. Nice. There's some weather on the way to Houston we're going to encounter. That tornado warning? Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I'm looking at the weather over there, man. Yeah, we're going to get some of it, but not everything. We're going to go through it. Not the bulk of the stuff. $72 knot headwind. Yeah, that's the only problem when you're flying that way, man. It's always like these headwinds.
Ready to lose the regrow the hair?
Flight is good so far, Jet Power. She is definitely flyable, man. Still have a lot of stuff that are missing, but as far as flying from point A to point B, catching ILS, hidden flight, flight model, all that stuff is good. The version is 1.11.5. That's a version. Yeah, Jet Power, I noticed that Greenlight sent me a link, a video link about the network of all the two different airlines, and United was one of them. And then had to fly it from, yeah, to Mongolia. Yeah, exactly. I saw that. So when I'm over there, this will be one of the flights that I do. Oh my God, 738, really? Really, Cam? I might have to change your names to Cam 738 now. I mean, can you do that in the 738 though, Cam? Isn't that like a long flight, bro? How long is that flight? The airport, the 738? How long is that flight? I would not be comfortable in a flight like that in the 738, man. I gotta be in one this plane or bigger. 738, that's uncomfortable. Five hours, they're using the plane from Guam. Well, we'll definitely do one of those flights, that's for sure. But yeah, Greenlight sent that to me yesterday. Hard to see this. Yeah, that's the reflection in here. Come back in the jump seat area. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Listen, texture wise, they're not bad. If they can get a custom FMC and the other stuff that the 780 has, and then they'd be done. Because the planes fly as well. Are you really at the V1? Yep, it's gonna go in cell. That's how I got it. Can pop up with the flight aware info. Flight aware info in this thing. Let's see what Viral is talking about. There you go. United, Mongolian, 738, 738, 738. All right, Cam, we got the picture, bro. That's because they don't have Max over there. It's all 738. Their Max is flying other places, man, in the States and Hawaii. Oh, so I probably run the Mongolia. Then I probably use this plane then. Oh yeah, I was a mute. I said thank you. I just check it out. So I might have to download this one as well. That looks good. So it won't be just this livery. That is good. Well, so far so good, man. This fan is doing just fine. All right, so what we got here? All right, let's go ahead and what was altimeter again? 2980. So that's coming up. Yeah, we're gonna have to take over that speed though in a minute. All right, so 280. All right, here we go. All right, so we need the radio altimeter. One. Okay, so all that is set. Approach speed is going to be 145. So we got 250. All right, this means you're going to have to go bye-bye. All right. All right, let's concentrate, shall we? $13,000. Our baby's supposed to be at 13,000. Yeah, what's the question, Jet Power? All right, let's go ahead and take that over. No. Different drive. Oh, I didn't do the descent checklist. Recall, check. Auto brake set. Landing gear F set. Everything complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs are in the full upright position and your tray tables are folded away. Please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened and all cabin bags are stowed in the overhead lockers or under the seat in front of you. Thank you.
Faster. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Okay, it's gonna be 240 at Seoul and 240. Okay. Yep, 789. All right, lights. $77,900. Well, it is a $77,900. It just says 789 or 78, 9, 788, 78, So you can do, whichever, but they know it's a 700, 77,9, 9. But people are confused. I can change the damn title. It's easy to change that. Yep, they have 9 and 10 and 8, but so not to confuse people, I'm gonna change it. It's now changed. There shouldn't be no more confusion. Yeah, Cam, I know you are. All right, so we're looking at 240. So we're gonna go to 210. Oh, you guys didn't tell me what the CTAF is for this airport. Did I get it already? Let's see. Frequency. KIAH. 125, 350. Altimeter is set. Yeah.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
145. It gets you from point A to point B, man. So if that's to answer your question, yes. Still need some stuff though. Right now, it's complete flight, and hopefully we're gonna land with no problem. No problem. So to answer your question, yes. George Bush International, United 619 Heavy. We are 10 miles out for 27. George Bush International. All right, let's lock the localizer and the glide slope. All right, why are we here? All right. We did not. Direct reader. I don't know what the hell happened there. Oh, do we have all right. We're gonna go around, people. All right, so we're gonna go. Houston traffic, United 617 going around. Level change. Should have did the 2.6 because this really. All right, we're gonna reprogram it. We're gonna do the 2.6 because for whatever reason I didn't catch that. All right, let's go approach. We're gonna do 2.6 right. Direct to 2000. All right, hold on a second. All right, let's go ahead and 298, 297. I was trying to get an angle. Thank God we got enough fuel. What's up, KJ? But okay, so we can turn back. All right, so we need to be at 2,000. All right, so go direct to Odell. And then okay, why I say direct to Odell, bro? What are you doing? Ah.
2,500.
Hold on a second. This is not what I subscribed, bro. All right. I think I might have to. Okay, let's go heading mode. Oh, I didn't want to get down. If the visibility was good, I would just hand fly it. think I'm gonna just use the ILS. I think I can see. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get. Oh, crap. Frequency is different. 26, 26, 26. Where you at? One 109.70, 267. 109. Two 6.7. Okay. Hold on a second. Here's Odell. Oh, hold on. It's this way. Alright, so what's the 090? Let's go ahead and get on here. Localizer's gonna come off. There it is. That's why we're going over the damn airport. So now I think what I'll probably do is go to the right of it and then catch it like that. That's probably why. Here's Odell right there. I was vectoring myself the wrong way. So we got the ILS, frequency in there correctly. We're gonna go around and come back. Alright, let's speed this thing up here. Yep, here it is. Opposite, we're gonna land this way. Yep, it's flyable. It's flyable. I had to go around because, well, this is the second go around, because didn't catch the ILS. Could have been the frequency, or I came too tight, or whatever. So now we're going back. Once I bring up the chart, that I see that I was completely the opposite way. So we're going downwind, left downwind, and then come back to 26 right. This is why you always plan for extra fuel. We gotta go past that, so Chubbs. Let me see if I can add Chubbs in here. No, not active. Alright, clear that. Okay, got a raid. We need to be at 3,000 at Chubbs. Rate at 4,000. Okay, so we need to go 4,000 and newly. Alright, so we're not doing newly. We're just going to do raid and then we come back. So we need to be at 3,000. KJ, I got this, bro. At well 2000, that's where you catch the glide. You need to be at 3000. Okay, you see the chart right here. So if we don't catch it, then we'll go ahead and do what we got to do. You can't be flying over the city that low, though, bro. Don't worry, we'll get back. You know, we're gonna be at 3000, and then go to Chubbs, and then from there we'll catch the localizer. All right. So we need to turn to make it, let's slow down, 220. No, we're going the wrong way. If you guys are gonna be you know, we can't have people just I know you're trying to help, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't sound like, I mean, if I, you know, no disrespect, but if I need to help, I'm gonna ask. I always do. And, you know, so I'm not saying anything about that, bro. I'm not. All right, let's go down direct to raid. I appreciate the help, man, but you know, I'm just trying to get things done, bro. That's all. People help me all the time, and I do accept the help. 145.
$2,500.
I don't think this is working. We're gonna hand fire this.
Low flaps.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
80 knots.
Yep, that was definitely a big float. But hey, Now, a couple of things that I need to look at and see what I could have did different. All right. George Bush International Traffic, United 617 Heavy, you on Foxtrot Delta. We're going Foxtrot Delta across to November Echo for the gate, George Bush International. Just gotta have to be patient, Kim. Never came this way before. There's a bridge. Looks a nice bridge too. And they have a fence over here. Nice. Oof. Man, gotta be careful with that. No, that's not the default. That's the scenery, that freeway scenery you gave me. By, forgot his name. So we're gonna cross that. We're going to pull up in one of these parking over here. We're not gonna go all the way on the other side. Yep, that's the one. I'm just gonna pull up over here. I don't want to park all the way over there. It didn't look legit, Kim. Right there makes sense. Yeah, this gate is probably not for this plane. It's kind of low. Definitely not for this plane. Yeah, we can't come through the gate. But it does identify it as right plane. Yeah, I don't think this thing's gonna work because this gate is not for this. All right, we're gonna leave it there. All right, everything's good, good, good. Those can come off. All right. Yeah, I didn't want to taxi all the way over there. All right. Look, the one thing I want to say, is that when somebody is flying, okay, and they need help, they're going to ask for help, right? I don't, try to ignore anybody, but too many information coming at you can make you even more confusing. So, when we're flying, and I've been doing this for quite a long time, and I know that, hey, if I didn't get it, then I'm going to come back in here and fly it as long as I have a visual of the runway. But when I saw that, when I was vectoring myself, I was completely the opposite direction. This is, you got to work through it. Okay. It's not trying to ignore anybody. All right. That's not my intention to do that. But sometime when everybody's, either laughing or because of what I'm not doing, or telling me here's what you need to do, and then it's a whole bunch of stuff coming at the same time, that get overwhelming. So this is why, I react the way I react. It's like, okay, you need to kind of step back, you got it. If I need the help, I'm going to ask. So I'm not trying to offend anyone, all right, because I appreciate everybody's help, because I get helps all the time. But you can't feed people information all at the same time when they're trying to, and an approach, and they're trying to get a plane landing. That just, that's just too much. So if I offended you, I apologize, but that was not my intention. All right. So with that said, let's go ahead and run the replay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and close this thing here and disconnect. Yeah, Kim, streaming and flying, man, it's a lot. That's the thing people don't realize. You're streaming, you're trying to concentrate, but when you have so much information overload, then this is when you have to say, okay, you know what I mean? And, people think to get offended by that, but it's not trying to offend anybody. This is not the first time this happened, you know, because to me coming over here with the ILS. Yeah, it was a good flight. I guess it's this. Yeah, it's depending on the airport when it comes to replay. Because right now I'm on map enhancement. We're gonna see how this replay works. Now, earlier flight into Miami, you know, my caught the ILS, which is just no problem. That was the longest float for me. Good Lord. I don't know how this replay is gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be that good. Yeah, I flipped the crap out of it. All right. Maybe this angle will be better. Yeah, it's a little better. Well, not really. Float, 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 float. I should have put it down right there. Okay. All right, at least the center line. I should have put it down. I hope I didn't three-point it. I don't think I flared enough though. Flare could have been better. All right, touchdown. That's a good fur for that bird. Yeah, that's that float right there. I should have let it down, man. All right, guys. Is it flyable? Yes, it is. Because I flew it before this flight. You know, a couple of things, you know, went wrong on this approach. So I take full responsibility for that. But when I flew into Miami with ATC, everything worked well, no problem. So it's definitely flyable. If you have it, download the latest one and fly it. It'll get you from point A to point B, and then everything else will work the way it's supposed to. So that's my take. Check my Discord out. Let's see. Oh, so you were here. Hold on. Let's pause this. Jet Power got something for us. Let's bring it up. See what you got, man. Ah. I want that new city. Oh, look at the livery. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be flying this livery soon. Nice stuff. That stuff, great Jet Power. Good stuff, man. Yes, sir. Ooh, wow. And look at this. And Greg sent me some stuff too. Oh. Greg, can I share this? I gotta show one more thing. I gotta share one more thing. This is something Greg sent me and it's coming out for E175 ops. Pan American Airways building. Nice. Good stuff, Greg. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what input that is. You got hit Greg up. Hit him up. All right, Jet Power Cam MD80. Greg Hill. Spawning. All right, hey, Noxion, man. No hard things, bro. But thanks for coming by. KJ. Knockdown Cobra. Ike Space. All right. All right, guys, I'm out. Peace.